Ребят, всем привет и добро пожаловать на стримчик. У нас сегодня 7 июля. День у нас оффлайн игрушечки. Игра называется, сейчас скажу, Banishers, Ghost of Nev Eden. Здесь игрушечка про изгнателей демонов. Так, секунду. Давайте проверим звук. Сейчас, секунду, ребят, отойду. Игрушечка про изгнателей демонов. Сейчас буквально пару минут, ребят, запустим мы уведомляшки. Скажите, слышно, не слышно, как слышно музыку, если ее слышно, потому что могут быть у меня сомнения по этому. Именно по игре, по звуку. Ага, вам видно, что я мышкой двигаю, но на самом деле я даже не в игровом экране. Так, у нас есть ракетка, мы ее не будем запускать. Уведомляшку я отправил, анонсы давайте сделаем. Анонсы отправили. Так. Блин, опять у меня это слетело. 4-е вроде, да? 4-е. И вот это тоже надо поменять местами. Вот так вот. 1-я, 4-я и последние 2. Давайте проверим. 1-я, 4-я и последние 2. Да. Ой-ой-ой. Так, нет, какой-то косяк. Так, 1. Вот так должно быть. Стоп. Ага. Уведомления не выходит, но вроде все работает. Ребят, по звуку сориентируйте меня, пожалуйста. Звук есть? Мы вроде в нужной сцене с вами находимся. Это у нас включено. Так, это у нас работает. Привет, Егор. Андрюха, привет, здорово. Андрей, скажи, пожалуйста, музыка работает, звуки есть игры? Да. Отлично. Как у тебя, Андрюха, дела? Так, ну, игрушечка. Я немножко в нее поиграл. Игрушечка на английском языке. Субтитры русские. Поэтому, ребят, сразу предупреждаю. Я попытался прочитывать диалоги. У меня так быстро прочитывать не удается. Поэтому я надеюсь на вас, ребят, то, что вы сами прочитаете. Вот. История такая, что молодой человек с молодой особой изгоняют демонов. Убивают нечисть и убивают призраков. Вот. Так скажем, делают мир чище от этой нечисти всей. Я надеюсь, что качество не ухудшится по мере игры, потому что я запустил все же еще на 3 площадки одновременно стрим. Вот. Поэтому будем надеяться, что у нас все потянется, все будет хорошо. Добрый вечер, буду на Трово примерно через час, лайкосик. Спасибо большое. Спасибо, привет, Игорь. Вот, Верки в тапки не нассали? Нет, Андрюха. Я захожу потихоньку захожу, проверяю, поэтому там все чистенько, все убрано, все нормально. Я в Германии еще. Ну, отлично. Че, когда планируешь назад? На следующей неделе? Или через 2 недели, или вообще пока неизвестно ничего? В августе, наверное. Ну, это тоже отлично. Будет время насобирать на на комбат. Планку вчера продал за 8,5. На доске она стояла 11. Я что-то покричал за 10. Чувак предложил за 8. Я говорю, за 8,5 давай. Не знаю, правильно или нет, но хотя бы больше 5 лямов на счету оказалось. Так, слушай, потихоньку. И даже не шкурами, а так тебе отдам. Ну, блин, аук, конечно, никто пока покупать не хочет. Ладно, все. Это были отступления немного. Давайте возвращаемся в игрушечку, ребят. Надо было все-таки ноут взять. Тут есть ноут у меня и комп, но лень качать и ставить игрушки. Да нет, отдохни, Андрю. Отдых всегда полезен, и от электроники все равно надо рано или поздно отдыхать. Если хочешь, можешь немножко позалипать. Правда, качество у нас, ребят, будет тем более проблема. Это да, Андрю. Поэтому все мы понимаем. Поэтому сначала проблемы решаются. Вот. Потом уже отдыхаем. Ну что у нас, ребят? Давайте. Вот и включился телефон. Давайте потихоньку начинать нашу историю, наше путешествие вообще в этот мир. Игра, я сразу посмотрел, игра примерно на 20-25 часов. Поэтому поехали. Есть чисто сюжетный вариант. Я, наверное, не буду, наверное, чисто сюжетный брать вариант. Давайте вот это вот возьмем, потому что вот эти три варианта будут слишком напряженные, мне кажется. А нам... Ну, блин, я бы поставил сюжетный, но игру как бы так-то и хочется проходить, чисто как сюжет посмотреть. Но мне кажется, все равно в игре не должен быть только сюжет. В игре должны быть какие-то сложности. Сложности это низкое. По качеству картинки вроде выставил плюс-минус нормально, чтобы не лагало, чтобы ничего. Как на самом деле, это посмотрим, ребят. Пока что нет видеокарты. Пока что нет видеокарты, будем пытаться брать и улучшать наше качество. Но это
Madam, sir, the
дальнейшее.
ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Всем, ребят, приятного просмотра. И втягиваемся в этот мир нечисти и паранормальщины.
I dreamed of clouds, great long fluffy bastards, low over the sea.
Привет, Леха. И приятного просмотра тебе. Немножко опоздал, но успел.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, Banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Блин, я забыл, что если это новая игра, мои настройки вроде тоже
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe.
Но это не точно.
The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
Да, видимо, настройки тоже поменялись. Давайте посмотрим. Так, сложность, автозахват. Так. Давайте попробуем качество растительности поставить на минимум, хоть оно и не очень-то и важно. Вот как-нибудь вот так, не знаю. Не будем зацикливаться на растительности, хотя, блин, растительности здесь достаточно много. И картинка выглядит не очень красиво.
Down you go.
Да, можно что-нибудь?
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed.
Нет, давай все-таки попробуем. Попробуем растительность добавить. Дальность прорисовки давайте поставим, наверное, низкую. Растительность высокая. Качество эффектов, теней. Давай поставим высокое. Это низкое. Качество текстур. Это низкое. Качество теней. Постобработки. Вот так вот попробуем.
Spectres watching the road.
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Не очень, да, выглядит? Давай пробуем постобработку тогда включить. Качество теней на среднюю. Не, давай по одному параметру. Постобработка. Блин, растительность здесь смущает вообще.
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
As easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Time to leave for good.
Ребят, кто хочет почитать, можете ставить на паузу. А мы так быстренько пробежимся, поэтому... Мне кажется, сюжет от этого не изменится.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
То есть, да, мы можем... Вот она как в диалоге говорит. Диалоги нам важны. Вот, которые она говорит. Если она это не говорит, то значит не очень-то и важно.
Enough. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Леха, зря ты ботиком
Farewell, Mr.
ударил.
Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Очень даже зря. Немножко поторопился. Но спасибо.
There's the inn.
Потому что 1300 я точно не нанесу. Мне придется тратить 2 атаки вместо одной.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
А, нет, нанес.
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her, and rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners, or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you in your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion, the pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands. For Charles.
All right. For Charles. Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Лёха, вот теперь вот можешь боссика валить по полу.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Из-за таких мелких боссов не дают фиолетовые шестеренки. Далек. Ну, тогда не надо бить тогда их. Я 1.7 снял. 1.7 это стринка, что ли?
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Также все оставлю. Это можно поставить на паузу и почитать.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Я случайно убился снова. Эх ты. Надо было дать шанс кому-нибудь ударить, если кто зайдет.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him. Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Короче, здесь такая история, что надо все осматривать, каждую зацепку. Если что-то можем узнать, какой-то новый навык.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Вот, поэтому мы все обходим, все смотрим по краю справа налево, как обычно.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He was a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Это получается учитель. Ее учитель, а она учитель у него. Нет, Элика так бы еще пару раз упанул. Да ладно, Лёг. Муравейник.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
Вот мое почтение. Ты теперь экзорцист. Привет, кот. Ну, своего рода.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Как возникают кошмары.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved. Got enough book. See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
Хочу себе ружбайку S, но никак не выпадает. Лех, выпадет со временем. Как-нибудь да выпадет.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Пока что код, на что хватает видеокарты, те кадры и выдает. Да, и не очень красиво, но скоро все, надеюсь, изменится. Так, ну все.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
Ну, нам как бы пора.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Я смотрю, ты меня почти догнал по силе и по уровню в батле.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
Я просто пульки выстрелял. У меня же, помнишь, 4...
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Помнишь, я говорил, у меня 4,5
Be
пулик?
careful.
Aye. You too.
Вот я расстрелял, и вот, пожалуйста. Я ничего и не говорю. Так, где находится цель? Нажмите Ж. Ж. Короче, это карту. По карте можно ориентироваться, как я понял, типа, вот направо пойдешь, это найдешь. Вот так вот, да? Ну давай. О, кто проходит?
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy. Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Что-то жуткое с девушкой было, мало того, что ожог на пол лица, так еще и волосы посидели. Мне кажется, что...
What are you doing out here?
Ну, они
Most
такие,
people seem to
знаешь,
stay
как
indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for
маленький
Mistress
клоп
Fitcher.
седой.
My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Маленький клоп седой, но это, скорее всего, даже не седой, а типа этот, покрашенный, понял? А так она же черненькая. Добрый вечер. Привет, Игорь, привет. Дал боссу, не знаю зачем, случайно. Спасибо большое,
You may have
спасибо.
your time back. with
Спасибо
my
за Мару.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Вот видишь, она сама по себе черненькая. А то, что на волосах, ну блин. Ну, кстати, похоже, что да. Что-то случилось у нее с волосами. И смотри, что прикольно, у нее плечо правое в крови. Видишь? Я что-то этого момента даже не замечал. Ну да ладно, побежали.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
I need some time to be with God. Get out of my way.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Это сюжет в Америке или в Англии? Скорее всего, в Америке. Код. Для меня, наверное, разницы никакой. Мне кажется, что... Ну, вот именно для меня это одно пальто. Я это, конечно, сказал, но у меня был выключен микрофон. Я только сейчас это понял. Так вот. Действия разворачиваются на каком-то отдельно стоящем острове, где как раз куда нас и вызвал наш друг Пасты. Вот. И мы приехали, как бы приплыли, как бы помогать вывести нечисть. Но сам видел, да, что он не дождался и умер. Добрый вечер, такую игру вообще впервые вижу, но тематика любимая. Привет, Светочка. Игру нашел буквально день-два назад, просто случайно на просторах Ютуба. Увидел, что любое железо потянет эту игру, и решил попробовать, почему бы нет.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we
Всё
all
для
have
тебя.
bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Серега, привет. Изгони демона из меня. Я хочу убивать тиммейта. Столько каток слева в натиске. То есть в тебя демон, Андрю, вселился, что ли? Если в тебя вселился демон, убивай их. А потом обращайся и будем изгонять из тебя. Чтоб ты успокоился.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry spectres and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Так, что у меня здесь есть? Ресурсы. Типа купить-продать. Нормально, ладно, побежали. Выйти. Все, до встречи.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Мне атмосфера напоминает игру Call of Fall. Какая-то непонятная. Она 2018 года. Интересно, я думаю, тоже подтянуть ком должен идти, а если вдруг ни во что будет гамануть. Давай посмотрим. Давай я сфотографирую, во-первых. Чтобы не потерять. А так похоже на 13-ю колонию, которая потом по ходу истории станут Соединенными Штатами Америки. Там же ехали люди со всей Европы. Блин, не знаю, кот. Давай посидим, посмотрим, что будет. Я сам ничего не смотрел, ничего не знаю. Вот, поэтому, чтобы чтобы не было спойлеров для меня, я ничего не смотрел. Просто превьюшку смотрел и все. Ктулху.
A wisp, so close to town.
Ой. Так, стой. Выйти. Мне вперед ешку. Ладно. Все.
Where are you leading me? More of you? You do not belong here. No one is safe here.
Так, собрал? Собрал.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Как я понимаю, здесь надо будет бегать, собирать всякие письма, узнавать какую-то историю. Потом походить рядом, чтобы найти источник. Вот.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Блин, я не помню, на чем я хотел что-то сказать и забыл.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Вызываю охотников за привидениями. Блин, точно. Надо было так назвать. Охотимся на привидения. Но отчасти было бы это неправильным. Потому что здесь в большей степени, скорее всего, нечисть, наверное, будет.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Да почему здесь кто-то должен именно быть мертвым из-за эпидемии? Ведь здесь же могут просто похоронить людей. Предыдущая эпидемия, говорит.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Так, перит морской вербейник. Так, письма там какие-то нужно находить. Мне интересно, я про эту игру ничего не видел. Ребят, попрошу только читайте, пожалуйста, сами это. Потому что я попытался успевать прочитывать этот текст, да, который переводит. У меня не получается до сих пор. То есть я не читатель. Почтение у меня было... Что там? 3, 4 в школе. Поэтому... Надеюсь...
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
Надеюсь, у вас была 5. Ну, типа, в плане читать в голос у меня не получится успевать. А читать вот про себя, вот, да, это у меня получится. Поэтому... Вы успеваете сами читать, я успеваю тоже сам читать, поэтому все у нас совместно получится. Хорошо, что снизу под персонажем появляется ореол, который показывает, с какой стороны находятся враги. Хорошо, дядька, договорились. У меня 6. Свет, может, ты тогда будешь озвучивать? Как-нибудь с тобой в Дискордике. В Дискордике мы с тобой можем созвониться. Я поставлю демонстрацию экрана в Дискорде. Ты будешь видеть все то, что вижу я. То есть без задержки. И поставь... у меня Дискорд выведен уже по звуку на эфир, поэтому ты будешь читать, раз у тебя 6.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
И как раз здесь женский персонаж. Как? Да, мы прямо сейчас можем с тобой, в принципе, зайти, и ты будешь это все делать. Да, я с удовольствием озвучу твои стримы. Все? Поехали. Или поехали. Залетаем в Дискордик, получается. Готово? Ссылочка на Дискордик есть в Ютубе? А зайти мне в Дискорд... это вот буквально минутное дело.
Enough.
Так. А придется вам на двоих. Тут есть и мужские роли. Можно попробовать. Сейчас не смогу. Я же на Урале у родителей с телефона смотрю. Идею зафиксируем, как приеду, сразу реализую. Все отлично. И только там это... Напомни, хорошо? Так, прислушал. Напомни, когда ты вернешься. Я же не узнаю, когда ты вернешься.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Вот, то есть вот этот призрак, это вот какой-то демон.
Who are you?
Обязательно
I
напомню.
am everything you've ever feared.
Я напомню, говорю, двоечник. Да, хорошо.
Be gone!
Шестерочница.
You have no shell,
Шестерочка.
no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Ну вот и высосала из него все соки.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
А я самый фартовый, я буду дублированный фильм смотреть. Ну, получается так. Знаешь, главное, чтобы у игры были хотя бы субтитры. Если субтитров нет, то английский мы, наверное, со Светой так себе знаем, чтобы что-либо говорить. Ну, про меня я могу точно сказать, что от меня перевода с английского точно можно не ждать.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed, The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
Я говорил, но у меня опять микрофон был выключен. Там можете и прервать, если что. Я в школе учил немецкий, все равно плохо понимаю английский. Я сказал, что немецкий и английский это же все равно разные языки. То есть уча один язык, ты не поймешь другой. Это логично. Они друг на друга не похожи, как бы. А по поводу приврать, по поводу приврать. Даже если бы все это было на английском, и субтитры на английском, и говорил он на английском, я бы даже не догадался, что здесь именно проблема в кошмарах. Да, то есть я даже это придумать бы не смог, что здесь дело-то в кошмарах. Бесовщина просто какая-то пришла, потому что там что, скелетики бегали у нас, призраки летают, то есть что-то здесь творится. А то, что именно что-то связано с кошмарами и так далее, я бы вообще не придумал. Нам только дали волю приврать. Да это да. Все, отступление. Отступление есть, и давайте возвращаться.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you.
Good man.
You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Нет, ну даже играя в игры и смотря фильмы, отдельные слова ты запоминаешь. Не на уровне лингвиста, но все равно. Некоторые слова это буквально 2-3 слова, наверное, всего фильма. Ты понимаешь и воспринимаешь. А дальше идет как затмение.
Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Блин, я не успел прочитать Свете на смс-ку, она удалилась. Пусть его душа упокоится с миром. Не поняла, она может помочь вознестись душе, а если изгоняет, то поглощает или чего? Если изгоняет, то да, скорее всего, поглощает.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
То есть она может и пожрать эти души, ну как в себя впитывать, а может также и отпустить их. Так, рояль здесь, значит выход там. Отправляйтесь в школу. Вот, поехали. Мы с этой женщиной разговаривали уже. Вот с ним, наверное, не говорили.
Yes?
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Короче, дядька, делаем вывод. Учи английский и разгоняй дикцию до 6. А можно не разгонять дикцию до 6 и не учить английский? Можно, пожалуйста. У меня в школе не получилось. И думаю, проще переводчиком пользоваться. Но ставить все на паузу и переводить через переводчик, это, конечно, слишком процесс наш увеличит. А Ира, привет. Привет, Ира. Хитер. Вообще можно, это знаешь, как говорится, если ты что-то не понимаешь, не знаешь в какой-то области, найди человека, который разбирается в этой области. Тем самым ты будешь разбираться в этой области благодаря человеку.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Да, я могу читать текст, но когда они быстро говорят, то есть сами по себе они друг дружке быстро балякают, то я это быстро не смогу прочитать. Так, все, ребят, до этого момента я как раз и добрался. Дальше я буду, как и вы, первый раз смотреть, что здесь происходит. Поэтому поехали. С этого момента я не знаю, что происходит, что смотреть, куда бежать. Ну, говорю как есть. О, на этой... Блин, как называется этот инструмент, на котором он играет сейчас? Это не губная гармошка, это как это... 2 железяки. И, короче, я знаю, что можно, если неправильно играть на нем, зубы сломать, короче.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Ира, привет на ютубчике. Так, скримеров не будет, а то я в наушниках и в темноте. Мне кажется, не будет. То есть я так же, как и ты, смотрю в первый раз. Я ничто, видосики по этой игре не смотрел. Но мне кажется, вряд ли будут скримеры в этой игре. Поэтому... Мне кажется, здесь прям в лоб будет. То есть, если будет какая-то проблема или противник, он будет у нас перед
Charles would
нами.
have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Так, хотя по ходу службы я как-то застрял на острове. Там был просто... Так, там было просто пограничников, матросы и мичман. Матросы и мичман. Гостил у них 2 месяца и нашел испанско-русский словарь. Учил от нечего делать. Стой, хотя по ходу службы я как-то застрял на острове. Там был просто пограничников. Пограничником, наверное, да? Матросы и мичман. Бля. Там был пост все. Там был пост пограничников. Матросы и мичман. Гостил у них 2 месяца, нашел испанско-русский словарь. Учил, как нечего делать. Ну, как разнообразие, почему бы нет? Когда делать нечего... От нечего делать, и я бы, наверное, испанско-русский словарь был. Открыл и стал какие-то слова изучать. Вот и выучил, то и забыл. Что выучил, то и забыл. Нормально. Ну, так скажем, да, развлечения нашел для себя, как бы скоротать так времена, можно сказать. Так, мы, изгнатели, отправляем мертвых на покой. Мертвым ни к чему тревожить живых. Да, вот так.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard, even for the dead. Ties bind fast.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me, if it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers.
Вы слышали, да, диалог, который
We'll see tomorrow.
сейчас прошел?
Now to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Слышали диалог, да? Но я знаю по сюжету, Ну нет, не буду рассказывать.
Poor Charles.
Не буду рассказывать. Запомните этот момент просто.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Это сон.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Теперь мы играем за мужика.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea?
Стоп. Что-то по приказу губернатора все закрыто. Я к тому, что все можно выучить, но нужна практика и желательно не 2 месяца. Ну это да. Как говорится, время и труд все перетрут.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Не, нормально. Я и забыл, что здесь можно бегать, подбирать это все. Я в эту игру играл, но правда недолго, мне как-то она не зашла. А я легко решил. А я как-то решил попробовать.
See how they run, see how they run, run, see how they run, red, run, see how they run, red, run, see 3 blind mice, see how they run. See how they...
Опа.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you?
Что?
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
А, я вспомнил, что Света написала. Света написала, что какая-то там женщина, которую кто-то любил, она устроила хаос, что-то такое. Стой, 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 можно это паузу, пожалуйста? Что-то души мертвых удерживать на этом острове. Так мертвые удерживаются тому месту, где они умирают. Примерно так. Или к вещи, которые осталось у них. Ну, у родственников, так скажем, да. Вспомнил, которая смс-ку удалилась в свет, и она написала, что типа женщина, которая что-то любили или не полюбили, или отвергли, и она разбушевалась там и устроила хаос, короче, вот такой вот. Полтергейст, вот, да, вот. Полтергейст, вот у нас.
Betrayer! I believe you failed again!
We want to help.
Ай-яй-яй. А можно что-нибудь? Нет.
Die!
Оп, оп. Оп. Увернулись. Подкрадули. Так, изгоняем. Подкрадули. Ай, ты что сделал? О, нет.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart.
Что сделал?
The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Я пропустил, да, катсцену? А можно перезапустить, пожалуйста? Так. Давай вот эту вот. Я катсцену пропустил, походу. Причем это было просто мое предположение. Я постеснялась и удалила. А, это ты удалила? Я подумал, что... Я подумал, что это YouTube удалил.
See how they... Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind.
Давайте пропустим.
Your lover will betray you too!
Я теперь знаю, что
We only wish to
если
speak with you.
зажать пробел, Можете зажать
You
пробел.
don't understand, do you?
Давай, давай. То пропустится катсцена.
You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight!
Так, давай.
Where's Anthea? If you've laid a finger on her...
You're what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back!
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
И это только начало. Светлана, никогда не стесняйся излагать свою точку зрения.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
И вот положено начало этой истории.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Видимо, меня встретила и вылечила.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Будет в болотах.
Meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
Тут от диалога зависит сюжет. Ну, плюс-минус. Плюс-минус зависит сюжет, но не так критично. То есть некоторые катсцены покажут, если ты выберешь такой диалог. Сколько концовок я не знаю, но мне кажется тоже примерно разные концовки плюс-минус есть.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Это как раз, наверное, телепортация. Ну, выглядит как телепорт. Ну все, вроде, да. Все собрали. Посмотрим, что это такое. Это ничего.
Where am I?
Нормально такая локация.
damn it. What am I doing here?
Огонек какой-то странный. О, я увидел гриб. Так, ну сюда попасть никак нельзя. Бежим дальше. Растения в любом случае мне понадобятся для каких-нибудь заклинаний, наверное. Поэтому все, что можно собрать, собираем.
God, fella, now's not the time.
На собаки. Так, индикатор угрозы. Так, на врагов вне зоны видимости. Различные цвета, соответственно, поведение врагов. Красный — атака, оранжевый — снаряд, зеленый — вселенную. Вселение. В смысле? Ладно.
Come on, you mongrels!
А, понял. Вот как.
What in the hell am I doing?
Типа нападает на меня. Это атака. Я понял, что здесь затриггерены моменты с боевкой, потому что я пытался подняться, а он мне не дал.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Так, мне в любом случае наверх. Давай посмотрим, что здесь. А здесь какой-то сундук. Смотри, какой красивый стакан. Может, стакан возьмем? Зачем нам эта кожа? Так, смотрим. И снова они. Давай.
Away with you! I've warned you!
Я выбрал не тяжелую легкость, ой, не тяжелую сложность.
What is happening? What? Antea?
Ран, это она говорила. Ран. Так, вон там можно подняться. Нам либо вон там подняться, и там, скорее всего, мы поднимемся к тому, что нам и надо. А можем вот здесь подняться и, наверное, найти что-то скрытое от наших глаз. Отлично. Теперь главное, чтобы можно было спуститься.
Oh, there! Antea! This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you!
Where am I?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
Сразу FPS-ка поднялась. Смотрите, как все плавненько начало идти. Двигается персонаж плавненько. Вот так вот будем играть, когда видеокарта будет новая.
I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
Red?
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
Помните, да, она говорила, что...
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow
что
me.
она сделает все, чтобы меня вернуть к жизни, если я умру. А оказалось наоборот.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
Так, мне кажется, мужик тоже не в нашей реальности. Нет, мужик в нашей реальности, его же ведьма это вылечила. Мне кажется, он в нашей реальности. Просто... ну хотя... Хотя она могла перетащить сознание его. Мы это тоже не знаем. Ну ладно, давайте дальше.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your scent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Опа. Так, что это? О, кстати, прикольно, что они показывают боевку. Вот это, мне кажется, так. Вот здесь есть удары как на Антею, так, наверное, и на мужика. Надо какие-то общие навыки. Поднять вуаль. Мы должны выбрать что-то одно. Давайте вот так вот. Урон и на первого, и на второго персонажа. Так, наверное, изгнательное кольцо. Ну и, наверное... Наверное, вот так вот.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, coin for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Похоже на человека. Кто хочет, ребят, поставьте на паузу. Но мы идем дальше.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Все, мы дальше идем.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Вот как это работает. Прикольно.
Take that to your feet.
We can fight them together.
Have a bit of this.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Блин, что она сказала? Я что-то пропустил. Типа, если вот так вот изгонять через нее, то она будет это все кушать или что? Так, мне надо налево. Я посмотрю, что с этой стороны.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Призрачный страж. Нормально.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse. I have another in sight. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Piss off! Not today.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Что-то здесь можно было подобрать, да? Нет, побежали. Оп.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Что-то с животными происходит. То даже волки их не едят.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left. These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Ну не знаю, это хорошо или
Nice
плохо.
place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
А, то есть я не могу пока это. Во, как это выглядит. Ничего себе. А мне надо вот это вот. Это... Стоп, я что-то не понимаю. Какой-то корень. Ладно.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Как будто защита какая-то. Не, дай мне посмотреть. Или здесь вот.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
Ха-ха. Прикольно. Мгм. Молодец, что смотришь, подсказываешь мне.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Рома, привет. Найдите сущность для антей. Вот хорошая сущность, почему бы нет? Иди сюда.
Did we miss a few? Careful. They mean business.
One less to worry about. Sit down.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Порчный. Стой, дай-ка я посмотрю в окрестностях. Сначала что здесь? Не, мне надо явно сюда. Первым делом.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
Вот это поворот.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog.
Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
О, Господи. Признать, кто за ним следит.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Как раз к тому обрыву нам и надо.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Может, я возьму? Блин, не дает.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Я уж думал, он мне даст оружие.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Нужно поговорить об этом с Беном. А, ну вон. И Бен, наверное, загорелся. Отслеживать. А, во.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Игорь, спасибо за ману. Опа. Так, туда можно пройти. А здесь что?
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Я спать, доброй ночи. Спасибо, Игорь. Спокойной ночи тебе. Если захочешь посмотреть, то будет запись на ютубе, на твиче и на тролла. Можно будет посмотреть. Ну, если продолжение захочешь.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying. I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Охренеть, вообще не видно. Что это за ключ для плейлиста, где его воткнуть? А какой ключ? Ты про что, Игорь?
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. I think we've hit a nerve.
One left.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
We got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Я только что у тебя выиграл босс Dungeon Born. Сейчас подожди, я посмотрю, что это такое. Слушай, я не вижу, что это такое и где ты выиграл. Странно. Steam ключ для плей-теста. Steam ключ.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Мне кажется, это что-то от тровы, от самой площадки тровы. Я не знаю, ты можешь сделать скриншот и в личку мне отправить? Так, мне надо что? Призвать, да?
Скал.
Бокс сокровищ. Пришли, пожалуйста, скриншот в личку.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Хорошего вечера всем из стрима. Стримовода, привет.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
Не знаю как. Убавление звука и блокировка экрана одновременно нажми.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you! No!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Так, приз будет автоматически переведен на ваш счет в течение 24 часов. Что значит блокировка экрана? Блокировка экрана — клавиша ну, у тебя на телефоне есть клавиша, там, справа, наверное, на ребре, именно на ребре телефона твоего. Как ты экран выключаешь. Я на компе. На компе есть клавиша на клавиатуре Print Screen. Она находится с правой стороны, вот где стрелочки, над стрелочками в самом верху. Там вот прям так и написано. PRT SKRN. Это Print Screen. Это полностью Print Screen. Ну, скриншот делается экрана. А чтобы вставить
Picking up something
в
spectral
диалог,
nearby.
то есть открой личку и нажми Ctrl-V, английскую V. Вот и он, наверное.
Oh, shite on a short stick.
А, нет.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Он серьезно отрезал мясо от друга, чтобы его есть. Потому что не было вообще мяса. Не выходит. Еще можно после принтскрина сначала Paint, прога на винде стандартная. Вставлять скрин, там и подрезать, и редактировать можно. Да господи. Игорь, а ты с телефона можешь зайти? Просто стань водом, что ты сейчас говоришь. Это, мне кажется, слишком сложно будет. Вот. А надо упростить этот момент максимально.
Something's concealed.
Hogging all the fun.
Так, а теперь давай мне дело. Ну да, красавчик.
Have some of that! Not gonna stay down.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Can I join in too? Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Ctrl-V в чат лички Егора после нажатия снимка экрана принтскрин. Но он говорит, что у него не получается. Вырезанные вручную деревянная миска и ложка Джейкоба. Привязь призрака, наполненная его сущностью. Как только сушение оборвет связь призрака с миром живых, анты автоматически насытится сущностью и станет сильным. Вообще ничего не понятно, ну ладно.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Да, телега есть.
Chant the words of power that will make the ghost manifest.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
Игорь, Телеграм ты можешь мой найти на Ютубе. Там даже есть, ну, там ссылочка именно на мой канал в телеге. Но там ты можешь найти мою личку. То есть в личку мне что-нибудь написать можешь. Вроде как. Или можешь что-нибудь написать, я тебе в личку напишу. Черкани что-нибудь там в общем.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought he'd acted willfully, planned it. Tell the truth, we thought him a liar.
No. Jacob is a kind and godly man. Pure and true, always. He's the very best of us. And yet, though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking. 'Cause I was thinking it too.
Так. Ну, теперь у нас присоединился Игорь в Телеграме. Я написал, Игорь, тебе напиши это в личку. Я в личку тебе написал.
What do you want from Jacob?
Чё у тебя там?
Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
Так, давай посмотрим. Ваш выигрыш 1 Dungeon Horn. Steam ключ для плей-теста. Блин. Очень интересно. Игорь, я, конечно, не знаю, что это такое. Давай посмотрим через... Так, в течение 24 часов. Давай посмотрим, что там начислят. Это... Ты пришли мне... Ты пришли мне... Что там они тебе начислят? Мне тоже интересно. Потому что вот эту вот фигню я первый раз вижу. Такой фигни вроде не было еще на Трове. Steam ключ. Слушай. Вот такой код, скорее всего, попробуй вбить... Вот это скопировать. Вот этот код. И попробуй вбить награды. Если ты с компьютера, справа иконка твоя сверху. Нажимай на нее. Награды сверху справа где-то там будет получить или ввести. Что-то такое, короче. Вот. И ввести код. Вот этот код, короче, ну, переписываешь или скопируешь и вставляешь, отправляешь в этот экранчик. И и скажи, что дальше у тебя там получилось.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Ну все, портрет Бена полностью собран.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
You're back.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Давай, Игорь, завтра попробуем. Ты вроде спать собирался, поэтому спокойных тебе, ну, спокойной ночи тебе. Что-то новенькое я увидел. Что-то новое завозят. Ну, интересно, ладно. Спокойной ночи. Если захочешь дальше досмотреть эту часть, в записи посмотришь. Так.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, It was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Супермен, здраво. Привет.
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Слушай, пришла пора устроить слушание дела присутствия. Как признателю вам предстоит принять решение вынести приговор человеку, которого преследует призрак, помочь призраку вознестись или изгнать его. У каждого решения свои последствия, которые особенно сильно скажутся на отношениях Реда и Антей. Если Ред хочет вернуть Антею к жизни, он должен вынести приговор наибольшему числу поселенцев. Ребята. Сейчас, секундочку. Ребята, смотрите. Если перед вами стоял бы выбор, если бы вы могли вернуть своего любимого человека, что бы вы сделали? Пошли бы на все, либо смирились? Давайте буквально несколько минут напишите. Я просто выбрал уже путь, по которому мы пойдем. Ну, просто мне интересно, как бы поступили вы. Я бы, наверное, пошел на все. Ребята, кто еще как думает? Ладно, давайте. Я бы также, Лёх, пошел. Посмотрим, что.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Серьезно? В этой же хижине мне отдохнуть? Может быть, еще и поспать на этой постельке?
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
А, Бэна больше нет. Червей нету.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Так, давай отдохнуть. Ой-ой-ой, навыки. Так. Нельзя это открыть. Очки подразделяются на разные. Все понял. Мне надо вот сюда вот уходить, наверное. Вот так вот. Так, предметы есть какие-то. Амулет.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
А дай мне оружие взять. Я вот оружие хочу взять. Дай оружие возьму. Зачем мне какое-то мясо? Мне нужно оружие. Вот оно стоит. Дай оружие взять. Не дает.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Так, как мне добраться до тебя?
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Что мне надо найти? Выстроите пятна в линию. Что, в какую линию? А как я их выстрою?
Come with me.
Hell's balls!
Oh.
Are you all right?
Never better. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Bloody howlers!
Enough! What do you see? Anything useful? Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Unveil yourself.
Ready and waiting.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Standing by. Not gonna ask for help?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
I have another in sight.
They brought more friends.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Incoming! Change tack.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Bastard! This one's protected. Die, you bastard! Sit down.
It's coming for you. There's a tough one. Get rid of the other Spectre first. I'm right here, you know.
Good God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Call on me. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Это одна из битв даже не с боссом, которая оказалась для меня сложной даже на легком уровне, ребят.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water, and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling.
Ah!
Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite!
Взять саблю и готово.
Don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No. A bone walker.
Shite!
Что опять? Что ты такое? Да саблю возьми в руки, блядь. А чё он в руки саблю взять не может? Саблю в руки и опа. Готово. Тупой какой-то. А вот сейчас за саблю схватится.
Stay down. Yeah. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Конечно, мы осмотрим этот дом.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Signs of life ahead.
Ева, привет, зайди в битву, отстреляйся, нас 2 базы осталось. Да, спасибо, Вить, привет, спасибо, что напомнил. Я бы и так зашел через сколько? Через 2 часа. Через 2 часа примерно мы остановимся. Потому что там через 3 часа будет обновление дня, мне надо будет и ежедневки собрать, потому что я сегодня вообще не заходил в батлу. Вот. Спасибо, что напомнил, ведь.
This isn't over yet. You shouldn't stay in there.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
Всего 2 базы осталось. 75%. Все атаки сделал. У меня 8 атак было. Оставил 78%. 74 общего.
We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course.
Ой, я босиков примял. Спасибо большое.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Давайте поговорим еще с вот этим молодым человеком.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Вот так вот, ребят. Люди всегда такие, ну, существа. Они хотят лучшей жизни. Да, как говорится. Потеряем, плачем.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye, well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would thick-skin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Where's your sister?
Out. Making the rounds. Hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Сундучок.
This requires a key.
Вот и мое убежище.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lind's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Так, ключ нашли.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Откроем сундучок, попробуем. Возьмем камень. Прикольно. Я видел синий огонек. А, синий огонек это мой. Так, вон туда выбежать нужно.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle. I feel an echo ringing. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
What kind of forge has no tools? What kind of forge has no tools?
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. Are you around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Броня. Не, наверное. Блин, я бы купил, конечно, вот этот, но у меня денег-то нету.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Не думал, что
Welcome.
все так дорого.
I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Moments from the past are still here.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths. No. No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Though I should walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no evil would I fear, for you are with me. Holy Mary, pray for... Though I should walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no evil would I fear, for you are with me.
I can help.
Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. Oh, God.
Reinforcements!
Is someone there? Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me! Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my
You'll
last
get it
agony.
next time.
Help me, please!
Come out! It's safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. The forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe. No. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Ah, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you. I'll catch my breath and head back. I'll catch my breath and head back.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine!
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. I see the blacksmith has gone.
Здесь вокруг что-то надо найти.
it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Не соберусь. Так, если это еще поискать.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Да и сэр, привет.
Spectre heading for that corpse. Hogging all the fun.
Not today.
Как ты? Хорошо. У тебя как дела? У меня все как всегда, все хорошо. Ничего плохого нету. Все стабильно, так скажем. Порядок. Это замечательно. Так, но мне не сюда надо было. Но какие следы еще поискать? Тыкаем. Ну вот они как бы следы.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Серьезно? Мне вот так вот надо было сделать?
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Something's concealed.
Look to me.
Я не того волка изгнал.
One less to worry about. Sit down.
Не того волка изгнал.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Стоп. Он сказал, что там что-то есть.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Что-то здесь. О.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it.
Там вряд ли я кого-то встречу, а вот здесь я, скорее всего, смогу улететь.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Я нашел.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
А, блин, я не так хотел. Ой.
Right. Back to business.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
I knew it. Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Show yourself and join me now.
All mine.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge, my wife, my name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant, whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Я могу спуститься здесь. А, сражаться я не могу с ним, да, пока.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't
Ой, нет.
necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Не буду.
Not today. Enough!
Быстро он переместится в лагерь. Блин, точно. Можно же было переместиться, я что-то не подумал. Лёха, где ты был немного раньше?
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Сейчас я их придушу, на.
Mr. McCraith, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
Where are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
You didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
Виновен он, а я нет. Давай вот это еще я хочу послушать.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends, dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
Да.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
А можно двух убить? Я не хочу убивать вора, потому что вор не убил. Он хочет, Форчун вот этот, хочет жену. Значит, пусть получает свою жену.
Nellie Heaton, you murdered your husband to find freedom, but instead unleashed his vengeful ghost upon you and the man who stole his name.
Where is the justice in this?
I'm not here to bring justice. I'm here to end a haunting.
What claim have you on me? You're no better than Fortune Heaton. A pox on you. A pox on men and their cowardice.
Yes. A pox on us all.
Beneath the tyranny of bad men, I lived. By it I now die.
No, 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 no! My friend! My dear friend! Away with you! Get out of my sight! Murderer! Out!
Давай его убьем тоже.
Ellie. 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 Ellie.
Девушки, даже если вас бьют, вы можете уйти от своего спутника. Но убийство — это убийство. Поэтому не доходите до крайности и не доводите до крайности.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
Aye, do.
Она просто еще не знает. Мы сказали, что проблемы нету, потому что разобрались с девушкой и кузнецом, а они трупаки просто. Так, отдых по расписанию.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And with big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I. And more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand it. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
I walked by the beach. Before that, I don't remember.
You were lucky. But luck has value.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it. No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. Their fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
It's honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost. Flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Like some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
You have what you wanted. Leave me alone.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Her defensiveness makes more sense now.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Что-то лежит. Ну ладно, пойдем. Это, скорее всего, битва будет.
I have another in sight. That specter's looking for a body. Watch out! Spectre possession!
Слился уже.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Sit down.
Из ушей прикольно стрелять. Ага. Не заберусь.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back. Watch out! Spectre possession! This isn't over yet. You're in its sights, Red.
I feel like I'm bloody target practice.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Try this on.
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Hauska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Люблю вот такой FPS.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Oh, shite! They've got backup! Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Eyes peeled.
Die, you bastard!
О. Что дальше? А, понял. Точно не отсюда. Абата, hello. How are you?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
That's unfit for us to cross. You're going to need me for this one.
Please show me.
А чё касается то, что мы не можем перебраться сюда, вот может.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
Мне получается надо. Не туда, не туда, а вот сюда, скорее всего. Привет всем, Кит, привет. Так, а давай толкнем. Вот, я теперь с этой стороны. А, вот теперь вот открыто.
Ha!
It's on you.
Ну, прыгай.
Away with you!
Нормально раскидаю.
I won't let you fall.
I know.
Why?
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way. Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
Oh
Something
my God.
huge.
Динозавры.
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Ну, я, наверное, могу открыть их, нет?
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripple. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
bloody hell!
No, no. Oh my. No, not nothing.
I'm right here, you know.
Stay put. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
Так, one second. Сейчас, подожди. Перезагружу. Как копировать? No, no, Кибанис. Ой, Табата, господи, sorry.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Побежали.
Fancy that. A body.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Так, тип теней. По значку на трупу можно понять, какой тип теней в него вселился. В который с этим обладает способностью тени по нему собственно. Окей.
Did we miss a few? They're feeding off their own rage.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Бей меня.
I can handle this on my own.
Make a run for it!
They brought more friends.
You're within gun range, Red.
Down, boy.
It's about to shoot.
Ай, промахнулся. Ай, промахнулся.
You bastard.
Here, I found something.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest shall go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe
In
it.
the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Видимо, толстокожие что-то не договаривают.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe. We better stick around.
Что смотреть-то? А, во.
Papers. Half bond. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. The younger new Smith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
Reinforcements!
That Spectre's looking for a body. Move it! Make a run for it!
Afraid to take a wee punch, are you?
Yeah.
Try this on for size.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated. More tracks. Our quarry came this way. This isn't over yet. Cannot work this one out. This could be a good spot to cross. Look, we're getting closer. think you could take on a ghost?
Away with you!
Ладно, пошел я спать. Да, хорошо, Лех, спокойной ночи тебе. Да я хотел дойти до босса и выйти. Я вот не знаю, вот я сейчас... А, можно сохранить игру. Давайте на этом, наверное, сохранимся и закончим. Продолжим тогда уже в следующее воскресенье. Сколько у нас? 6 часов прошло от стрима. А это значит, что до полного прохождения игры в 3 стрима, наверное, как раз и обойдемся. Вот как-то так вот, ребят, вот начальное прохождение, можно сказать. Какое-то такое вот. Сейчас. Сейчас посмотрим, кому можно сделать рейдик. И тогда будем уже заканчивать. А так-то и некому делать, правильно? Ладно, давай просто улетим как-нибудь. Вот так вот, например. Ребят, всем спасибо, кто сегодня был с нами на стриме. Продолжение будет в следующее воскресенье, а на этом все. Ребят, всем удачи и всем пока-пока. Bye-bye.